Hello everyone, welcome back to Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 2. Where last left off, we had entered into the real world. It's not exactly our Earth, but it's a Earth, where the land above ground has pretty much turned to stone due to the sun, so everyone's underground. And like I said earlier in my previous stream of this, very similar tones to that of SMT4, where the above ground was kind of like just a place that the undergrounders wouldn't go. But they were mainly due to demons, so they had to go into underground cities. We've gathered up the full team, at least what I can see to be the full team, because how many do we have? We have 5, and that's all the menu really has room for. And we come to the Karma Temple, well, Karma Tower, which is very similar to the Karma Temple, because I just mixed them up. And we've been fighting this trio of I forgot their names now. They were a trio, but beat them twice. I feel like we're going to fight them a third time. And like I said last time, I did spend some time off screen, just restarting over and over again to get this ring probably enchanted. Was it this one? Rage ring. Okay, so I was able to get the +3 and +4s to give strength. Sadly, it can go above the number, but it only went above the number for, I think it was luck. I got 4 luck from a 3, but I wanted strength, so I've got 12 strength on this now. That's all the bonuses it can have. And considering it has an ability to go above 10 strength, I'm guessing it could probably go to, if there's 4, 15, maybe more if they can have more slots put on them. So I'm probably going to stop my normal strength leveling for around about 80-ish. Maybe just dead on 80. Just so I don't waste points when I can just gain them through the rings. And finish it for our screen side of things. I didn't do any grinding at all, I just did the ring upgrading. So let's hop in this elevator and head on up. I think I want to talk to these guys. Oh yeah, it's still not explained as to how this guy just became a demon. Does demon virus sit about? Let's head on up. As if decided that glass I went to first for the item. Oh boy, another terminal already. Cannot remember any of these people's weaknesses now. There's another Jack Frost doll. There's been 8 of those in this place. It's so weird hearing this music now, because this is the music I was using for my FD20 battle music sometimes. A single reinforcement. Came to the wrong place. Ah yes, I'm currently at the point where I need a lot more money. Because the monsters are getting quite expensive. But we'll eventually reach the next zone where money will jump up again. Anyways, with every RPG, new zone, high level enemies, more money drops, high level items you can sell. That's not good. Please don't hit Surf. Okay. I'm surprised that killed. Then she just had the high magic stat. Okay, now this is a dangerous form of an ambush. Especially when the counter-strike kills me. That music isn't flawlessly looped. I heard where it kind of jutted a bit between the looping part. And I would use auto recover, but I want the guest, not exactly guest, but the side people to use their MP. I'm surprised I actually translated that and they can actually read it. Kind of sad there's no separate music for being in human form. Damn. Just gotta hope. Hope pull through. That looks like the room that they were keeping Sarah in, but they moved her. Either that she's just not there in the world, but she is actually in there. But, okay. It seems like a pointless corridor. You would just have a wall a bit closer here.
Sarah's not here. Not this again.
Yeah, heat old buddy, old pal.
Hate? What are you...
So that's heat. I wasn't expecting such hatred. What in the hell was that?
A song.
Devour her.
Why did he cast magic whilst in human form?
I'll get Sarah back. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak. Hey, say something, Surf.
I won't allow that.
Wait. He's hiding something. Have you gone mad? I've made my choice!
What's wrong with you?
He has agreed to cooperate of his own free will.
Sarah!
My name is Margot Cuvier. You may call me Madame. You've already been made aware that you are just AIs that Sarah created. But unlike the others, you were all special to her because of something unfortunate. That's why Heat is helping us.
Heat? This is just another act, right?
At this rate, you'll never be anything but marionettes. The only difference is who's controlling you.
Meaning what, exactly?
The person who's been pulling your strings is Jenna Angel, Sarah's natural parent.
Angel? She's Sarah's mother?
Her father as well, to be precise. She convinced the Lokapala to abduct Sarah so she could bring us both down. What could she be scheming?
I too have questions. What is your goal?
Mankind, because of its own foolishness, is facing total extinction. Man's insatiable greed destroyed the environment which had protected us from God's malignant data. We tried to help, but our warnings were ignored.
You mean the Cuvier syndrome? Ah, so then you altered God to purge the sinners?
That was an unfortunate accident. I want only to sow mankind's seed for the future. Otherwise, we will vanish from Earth entirely. What we need is order, and bodies that can survive in this hostile environment. Our city does have a limit after all.
So you turn everyone into demons? Just to resume living under the sun?
That's totally insane! Demons have to devour each other to survive. And if they lose control...
That is why we will exercise control. The junkyard experiment provided us with an effective demon virus. Using Sarah, mental deterioration can be prevented. And so, food supply is the only remaining concern.
Oh, that's why you farmed out Fred's buddies.
There are some organisms that deserve to live, and others that do not. In order to avoid past mistakes,
You will decide who merits life.
order will decide. A world of tuners under our control, Nirvana, is the only way to preserve mankind. Come back to us. We can ensure you will have a peaceful life, without hunger and needless killing.
Well then. Just gonna double check for the choices I made in this first game. These choices here also make changes. Okay, for this one I need the second choice for a skill.
is clear. This place is not Nirvana. A world without sadness, where everyone lives happily in peace and need not fight for survival. That is Nirvana. On my honor, I vow that I will not stop fighting. You will pay for this hell!
I guess I have no choice. Heat. Delete these bugs before they disrupt our world.
Sarah will be fine.
As long as you're with us.
Prepare yourself. This time, we're not playing games. Do you hear me, Surf?
It's time to open up a can of whoop ass. He's not even here. I guess he's going to be at the end. I don't have my buffs on. Goddamn. I was going to set up for when heat comes in, but I can't. There he is. Damn, that's a lot of damage. How could you? Grab Void Fire in case he's going to use that. Or you could just spam Ice Drain, that works too, I guess. They can all counter. I'm gonna guess next turn's gonna use Fire Breath, maybe? Oh, just Agadine. Still, Agadine, very powerful. Since that's the third tier already. Damn, he swings up a lot of health. Looks like I'm gonna have to rely on ice, but I can't hit them with ice until they stop bloody defending themselves. He doesn't have Mind Charge, so I don't think he'd use fire again, so let's just go attack and hopefully kill this lion. Okay, next turn he should be. They didn't set up their shield, so I can throw some more ice. Then there was one. On freeze up so I can crit you. Who said you could use that? I've been in the red for so long. Come on. There we go. A wee little baby. Almost got 2 level ups from that. And then it just ends. There's just no cutscene, no one on the monitor saying, hey, you won. Well, bye. Hopefully they fix that in SMT5. Give me a lovely healing spot here. Do I need it though? Eh. I'll probably survive until the next boss fight, really. It's strange they put it there without a save point though. Somebody trashed this place when they were leaving. Who came through here? Because it wouldn't be Bullet Winds if it was Heat, because Heat has a grenade launcher. There you go, the Trifana. Gonna be another gauntlet fight? Oh no, it's just them. Even though the room looked like it was filled with more. And Peter, don't mind if I do. Yeah, there's more down there. I'm gonna use it on G-less, so I'm just gonna use it per MP now. However, before I continue, people always want to have me do things when I'm streaming, so I shall be right back. I've returned. Oh, you're on my side. Oh, okay. Are you a part of, Roland's group? Well, okay then. I guess the armband is meant to differentiate those. So the red my team, the blue is the normal Karma Temple troops.
Angel.
It seems God has not yet forsaken me. It was well worth the wait. Take the gyroplane on the roof to the lab. You will find Sarah there.
Why? Why do you help us?
If they have their way, mankind will repeat its mistakes. You don't have to agree. Just kill Cuvier, then we will be even.
What the hell is it you want anyway?
I want everyone to have an equal chance. The Karma Society is trying to control humanity's liberation.
Liberation?
Man is an aberration that suppressed karma and ignored the way. Our destiny is natural selection. The strong survive, the weak perish. What we need is not transient order, it's chaos.
What of those who achieve liberation?
They learn the meaning of life.
To that end, you turn all of mankind into demons? So they can devour each other?
Hey, what you laughing at?
Asura's logic algorithm is flawless, save one side effect.
Oh, and what is that?
You seem to have acquired humanity. Tainted demons who become human. What delicious irony. The universe is quite a comedian.
This isn't some sick joke! You did this to us!
So then, I would have to assume you require Sarah as well.
Intelligence can be a nuisance sometimes. No more questions.
You can just shoot her in the back of the head.
Shin, you mustn't hate them.
Don't leave me. Please don't. David.
Director, they've broken through. You need to evacuate. Now!
Hurry, don't waste any time.
Just gonna stand there stoically looking out that hexagram window. Oh, that's... Okay, so the hexagram's the dome.
Sarah's beloved children of purgatory. If you wish to help her, then you'll continue to do as I say.
Wait, it's not even hexagrams, just hexes. Hexagrams like the, Star of David or whatever. So much for escaping.
Director, you're under arrest for treason.
Pretty sure that's Yuri Lowenthal.
Who do you think created the demon virus?
You just had to put it on your tits, didn't you? What's that in front of me? Who's flying? Is that yellow? Laboratory dome. A dome within inside of a dome. How do they fuel that? There's not going to be a lot of gasoline or anything sitting around. Unless they wouldn't make... No, they wouldn't be able to make noodles because they're using all of their vegetables to eat. Because they have a food shortage. So they can't make their own oil, I don't think. I can leave at my own leisure. Might head back to the city so I can sell some stuff off. I think I have a few gems. Or flowers, rather. So he's the neutral path. I'm actually going to have 3 endings in this. Well, technically 4 because we can have, like, the other ending. We're just killing ourselves, probably. But the first game didn't set up for any sort of morality endings. Whereas now they're bringing in Chaos Order and now he's brought in neutral. So it's making me think there may be either a choice at the end of the game or a point system for my choices throughout the game. Oh, hee-ho, brother. So I'll buy gems from you then. $50k. Let's look up what this guy is, because he may be similar to Final Fantasy ones where you have to keep buying items to get them better. Let's even pirate check. Okay, so it's basically Dragon Rage as an item. kind of those one-time things you hardly ever use at the point where you never use it, so no. Let's give you some more strength, I think. Strength for agility. Yeah, these things aren't really too helpful for him. It'd be better to have either vitality or magic on these two, since they need to survive, and they also use their spells for me. Sure, I'll just stick some hair onto my chest. So, am I really that effeminate when I turn into a demon and have swords out of my arms? Go charcoal pot. Oh, I'm really close. Reasonable HP. Didn't you want me to be more rings this level? Apparently not. I guess give me the spyglass, I can get rid of the analyze, and then that'll give me the points I need. There's a Graven Shard, though for HP, not really that useful. Ah. Brings that Saga +6. I wish these would tell me how many slots they have for gems. I'm gonna check what's in these crimson boxes. Just before I start going through the random items. Apparently there's a nice ring I want. Let's go to the Q&A. It's at home. Oh, guides. Okay, so there's a ring from the Crimson Box that I may want to get. So again, that's probably going to be a thing I want to reload and save for, so I kind of wish I did that off screen now. Mystery boxes. Here's the list. Okay, so Crimson Box gives me the tier 1 of all the elements, a chakra drop, or the rich ring, which is the thing you want. It's also a gamble ring. What is that? Increases the damage range. That gives tier 2s. They can buy gems and higher healing items. And the golden box gives a variable ring. which randomizes number of turns. Not a big fan of that. Alright. I didn't even know that was going to be.
Okay, you asked for it.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if I get an eye for a high rank or what.
You asked for it.
I wish I could do this with a mouse so I can do more pinpoint movements. Well, hello there. God damn it. Ooh. Close. I have to get so many points for this. I'm not even at 100,000 yet. I only have one life left. Yeah. Yeah. Too many bullets. Doesn't look like my bullets are getting any higher with the power-ups now. So I'm maxed out. Yep, not playing that anymore. Not a big fan of the upward rail shooters. Probably is a reward for getting a high score, but I don't want to spend the time trying to do so. as the game crashed? It'd be annoying if so, because I don't think there was a save after the boss fight. Pretty sure the game crashed. That's annoying. Yeah, there wasn't a save after the boss. God damn it. At least I can save a bit more for the boss now. Give myself the buff skill back. Frostbeth might be better off here as well. Oh, I have oh no, I don't need Miragi. I'll swap that over. Okay, apparently he doesn't even have the buff spell. No one? Okay, Gale does. Or we start with him so he can buff me for when the boss fight comes out, then I'll swap back in. Got set, isn't he? Yeah, Tarakaja. Though I probably have to watch this yet, because I have to do a choice.
Sarah's not here.
Not this again.
Heat? What are you...
So that's heat. I wasn't expecting such hatred. What in the hell was that?
A song.
Devour her. Act like you're losing. I'll get Sarah back. We'll tear you apart, you fat freak. Hey, say something, Surf.
I won't allow that.
Wait. He's hiding something. Have you gone mad? I've made my choice!
What's wrong with you?
He has agreed to cooperate of his own free will.
Sarah!
My name is Margot Cuvier. You may call me Madame. You've already been made aware that you are just AIs that Sarah created. But unlike the others, you were all special to her because of something unfortunate. That's why Heat is helping us.
Heat? This is just another act, right?
At this rate, you'll never be anything but marionettes. The only difference is who's controlling you.
Meaning what, exactly?
The person who's been pulling your strings is Jenna Angel, Sarah's natural parent.
Angel? She's Sarah's mother?
Her father as well, to be precise. She convinced the Lokapala to abduct Sarah so she could bring us both down. What could she be scheming?
I too have questions. What is your goal?
Mankind, because of its own foolishness, is facing total extinction. Man's insatiable greed destroyed the environment which had protected us from God's malignant data. We tried to help, but our warnings were ignored.
You mean the QVA syndrome? Ah, so then you altered God to purge the sinners?
That was an unfortunate accident. I want only to sow mankind's seed for the future.
I wish they'd skip this,
Otherwise,
split
we
this
will
up into
vanish
several
from
cutscenes.
Earth entirely. What we need is order, and bodies that can survive in this hostile environment. Our city does have a limit after all.
So you turn everyone into demons? Just to resume living under the sun?
That's totally insane! Demons have to devour each other to survive. And if they lose control...
That is why we will exercise control. The junkyard experiment provided us with an effective demon virus. Using Sarah, mental deterioration can be prevented. And so, food supply is the only remaining concern.
That's why you farmed out Fred's buddies.
There are some organisms that deserve to live, and others that do not. In order to avoid past mistakes,
You will decide who merits life.
order will decide. A world of tuners under our control, Nirvana, is the only way to preserve mankind. Come back to us. We can ensure you will have a peaceful life, without hunger and needless killing.
Never! And I can skip after the choice. Because it looks like it changes the... Well, it would have to change the cutscene because there'd be two choices. This is the way. This should be maxed. better damage. Can't remember how much I did last time. I think I was doing like 140. Starting off with the fire, I see. Oh, there goes all my buffs. Don't know why I decided to be different this time. Yeah, so the 4 buffs gave me an extra 60 damage. Would have been better if I had charge, then it would double that up to 120 extra. Well, it'd be 1.5 times, so it'd be, no, 2.5 times. So it'd be 150 extra, actually. I'm glad I threw that back up. I just top off just in case. It's a good thing I did. Lucky that missed. Oh, god damn it. That was too focused and honed in. He's really just all on surf. I guess it just shows his rivalry to him, since he's just the better person. I think about the buffs. I start with +1, so I don't need to do 3 of them. Huh. I think Gale did get 2 levels there. I'll definitely take an MP data. The same attacks they did last time. Very set in their ways. Just run up to the leader. I think I could skip that cutscene. I don't think they have any choices there. Are we the Azure, you say, whilst I'm in demon form? And very unique demon forms. Everyone else has just box standard stuff repeating over and over again. I'll make it a point to save first before doing anything else. I do kind of want to get that crimson thing. Wait, was that? So get else inside, okay. Some pretty bad luck here. Let's reload. If I can't get it within 10k, let's reload. I'll do this like 3 times, and if I don't get it, I'll just have to get it off stream. At which point I'll get it the first time when I try it off screen. Because that's how the luck's gonna pan out. This is a very low drop rate. All 3 items. I was very lucky. Nope. This will be the last try, and then I'll just leave it. How much does the rich ring even increase it though? Apparently, the solar noise affects the drop rate. So what sort of noise is that right now? 6 of 8, so kind of high. Just run around for 8. Not sure why it would affect this drop rate, but it changes the chests in Nocturne, so won't put it past it. I want to see how much the bonus actually is, but it doesn't seem like anyone's noted how much it increases it by. I'm just going to assume it increases by half. Well, that's a very excited victory sound. Alright, well, I got it. Already put on Roland. Increases just dollars obtained after battle. I'll try it out in the new area, see if I can just equip and unequip and see what the change is. Speaking, I just need to change my party back to the normal. Oh, it's normal, just that he's at the bottom of the list for mantras. Let's talk to this kid, see if there actually is any reward. There's only 3 stages.
Seriously?
Oh, you can melee the bullets. That's cool. How rude. I guess the Demon Fire is just sitting around for people to use, even though it's meant to be only in the hands of the Karma Temple. But I guess they are killing their troops, so maybe they carry it around. The egg installation. Hello there, shopkeep. Do you have anything different than the town? Not particularly. Down we go. Would you look at that? They're all ready for me. Eating time. But they're only weaker than their boss variants. I got 3k from that, but that was a boss battle. Food.
I'm sorry. I'll make this quick.
So that's 2100. Let's take off the ring and see what happens. I have to wait for that particular fight. So close to having that other fight. Yeah, that missed. Well, it's only 1600, so Ring definitely improves it, but then it meant to improve it. I also need to fight that particular fight with the flying one to see what kind of percentage it adds. Or it can never give me that one again. That works too, I guess. I just keep an eye on the experience these ones give. No experience, the money. Beautiful. So 2460. It been lose control. Damn that damage. Probably could use Medea from him. This is because I beat Beelzebub. A skull ring. Repels death. Oh, okay. Situational. Where the key card? Have to follow that scientist around away? Yeah. That's the fight I wanted. So 246 is what they gave me before. How could you? They gave me the same amount of money. Do I need to have it equipped? That's annoying if so. Let's have a look, see. Let's look at this one. It's no significant boost, it's 1.25 times. Though on this it has him equipping it to Roland. But it doesn't look like it increased their money. Maybe I'll equip it to Surfer next time. Either way, it doesn't change the number there, it's only changing it when I, change it in the background or something. Sadly, I'm gonna lose a lot of my, strength. Yeah, we're going from 70 to 58. That's an A bit. I don't want to go for this yet. I want to go for that door. Looks like they gave the same amount of money. Since I'm in a new era, I'm not going to be able to calculate it. This is terrible. Let's go back up and see if I can test the ring up there, and well, before I can just move it around. How could you? Just save in case something like that happens again and they get a good run against me. Give me all the fights I don't want. Either give me 2 of the floating women, or 2 of those birds and 1 floating woman. Because I know both of those monies. Not this fight. Just have to start writing down all of these different fights so I know what their bonuses are, or their money values. Okay, free burst is 2430. I got one of them. 800 damage. So high. Two in a row. But it's maybe painful because we're in human form, so the guns do critical damage to us. But we get both of them, that's fine. Just running this down to so I get all the different types so I can try and get through this a bit quicker. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna hope that it allows me to get the bonus if it's on someone else. So I'll just throw it onto Roland. Too much variety for combat to really test it here. You've got to put faith in it. What is Miser's Spirit? Which is the amount of money thrown while panicked. Not too important, really. Wish I could organize these people to be a bit better for my order. I kind of don't need the Ultima bonus, considering how much money I need for these things right now, so I'll just swap that out for another counter. Some nice service you got there. That soda noise? That's me! Let's see. Actually, I don't have the spyglass because that was in the previous save. Probably Harmer. Weak to poison and panic, is probably why I poisoned them easily. They're strong against physical. Huh. Frost Breath it is. Nom 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 nom. Getting dangerous here. Gotta hope. Don't already have a good enough setup against that trio. Basically considering they reduce a lot of the damage that Surf does. Thank you. That's for me. Gotta guess they're weak to wind. That they are. Can't remember what this thing's weak to, though. It's weak to being killed. They're monitoring plants. Well, it is their lifeblood. I keep a close eye on those. Need to close down some of my tabs I got open because I have too many. No. Where's my counter? I feel ripped off. I die quite often, so I'm gonna have some points to vitality, I think. I've not had a fight with any Omakarnes or that Jack Frost quiz in a while. I've only had each of them once. Down I go. That's it. Kill yourself. More corridors. Screensaver is running. What is that? Looks like it was the portal near the end of the first game. This looks special. Demon Lab. Oh, so they're going to broadcast her song everywhere so people don't have to rely on eating. It's not exactly developing the virus, though, like she said. Mega Nada. So they used information from that. That's probably why you might be forced to eat, because maybe that's a glutton. Can't do anything, good computer. So this was for the card and to probably just foreshadow that guy being a optional boss later. Oh, the data's today. A complete heal on my healer? You shouldn't have. Oh, maybe we get armor from eating demons because they're using the solar noise, so we're actually eating solar noise to gain more data. That would make sense why we don't get anything from the human forms. Kind of reminds me of Digimon Tamers, the third season, or third series of Digimon, where they absorbed each other's data to get stronger. Essentially eating each other. Maybe he's going to give more experience now he transformed. Just keeping it at the back of my mind that there's a door 2 up top. Though it seems like I'm gonna go that way anyway, because there's nothing down here. I was gonna eat that, and I'm gonna eat you. Yeah, that's 2, but behind me as well there was a 2-door. I'll open up this one to see what happens. And I'll go back if there's an elevator or something. Looks like this is just some more rooms. I could just normally attack those. That looks like a generator. Are they using solar power? Even though it's with like weird solar noise going on? Because that they need to have some form of electricity for these computers and whatnot, so they could be using solar power. I don't know if they would be able to do that if the sun's black. It's producing light, so maybe it's just at a reduced rate, or they're converting the solar noise into energy. There was another one up top, was there? Nope. This is where I was remembering. Ooh. I won't use a group spell this time. Really? I only get one chance? It's terrible. That's very disappointing. If anyone else using an emulator, then I could just save state that. Sadly, I can't do without. Probably mod the PS3 to do that. Painful. Gets for a check drop on him just so he's not gonna be useless in any random fights. I may just flee this. Or not. They didn't want to let me go. There's still a path over there, so let's go through this door and then go back. Yep, time to go back. Jeez. Nice. For a save before I backtrack though. It's just a corpse. But it looks tasty. So good. Level up of damage there. Don't use guns that often, but it'll help whenever I'm in a untransformed state or if I find someone who's weak to guns. Huh. Interesting. How you did? I see the encounter rate hasn't really shifted down for this release. Definitely useful. Too quick data. You shouldn't have. Oh, were those guys in their capsules stone? They look more like they were dolls. Like they're making artificial bodies or something. It's a good drop of a daisy. I think the daisy was the 1400 one. Again, this is very similar to SMT4 because they had an egg in that. But the egg in that was huge. I wonder if it's going to be the same here. Electric and Expel, of course, because they're flyers. Sorry, sometimes the flyers are weak to guns. Why is this map weirdly shaped? These guys can have counter. Earth Poison Panic. Painful indeed. Running out of revival items. I'm being weak to poison that don't get poisoned a whole lot. But then my luck is atrocious. Pretty sure luck affects my status infliction, as well as my resistance to statuses. It's just a box. A strong presence, you say? Let's just cap off. Just these guys again. How could you? I think I've had 3 datas from my allies today. Speedering, is that +6 to agility? One person does 2 times damage down gradually thereafter. Huh. That's probably better than the Tarakaja ring. Tarakaja, like 10-20%-ish. Though my ring also gives me like 18 strength. I don't know if that balances out or not. It has 2 slots in it, so if I put strength on it, I could probably even out this would be better. But not for now. Maybe if I get something like Ragnarok or a group attack, I can throw that on. Easy to wipe out the random encounters then. Oh, he survived. Those type of fights are one of the reasons I'm getting agility to go up a bit higher, just so I can have a better hit rate. Oh, what? There's 8 numbers, okay. 1. Who's there even to ask? Everyone's dead. As we go back to the egg room. I don't even know which one of these was in now. Was it above me? No. So I came through... No, because they gave me the second key, so... Be back in... there. I don't even know. Just all these rooms look the same. Yeah, you got the password, or have you died? This is like Meryl's phone number. It's on the back of the CD case. Just put that in a notepad, so I have to open up again. 01771409. Don't know if that's a reference to anything. I don't want to deal with that. Eating time. It doesn't count as physical, so it does more damage. Scarlet Pearl. Plus free luck. I've already had one of those before. So close to learning the new skills. So that's how you got it? Alright. At least it's an SMT4 where they say, drink from my tit. Not a save, but a heal. I don't trust it. No, just as usual, since this game puts a heavy importance on money, I don't really want to use it. Would that hurt you? Yeah. You're gonna kill himself charging? Yes. Great. You're really using that after one attack. Gangster shot. Well, this looks important. That's an elevator, yeah. Yeah, I went over there, so this is the only place to go, so for now, until I get another key. Actually, I just picked up the key. Oh, that goes up. I'm gonna go in there to see what that's up there. Weak demons in the area. Don't mind if I do. I hate the way they set these up. Your Earth, I think. Yes. If I only had a group eats, I should have put that on. At least I killed one, but I think that's all I'm gonna get. Unless they stick around for a bit longer. Well, I got two. Still kind of worth it. They give quite a bit of experience and money. And I just got Mazanma. God damn. I'm gonna stick with Zanma for now. It's not as useful for most fights because they have varied enemies. If it was to come back here, sure, throw it on. Oh, I had to click the same floor I was on. Open up the notepad again. Or 0051918. Somebody took his stuff. Oh, let's make a note of this. Alright. Probably going to do a calculation. This is more force, I think I'll throw her into this. All my money gone. Get in there. Sounds like the same sound clip he uses for Surf's Roar. I could have just showed it there, actually, for comparison. Change ring. Revert transform commands will not expend a turn icon. Kind of useful. I don't know what that would be best utilized, really. Because we don't... There's no specific enemy that we need to change for. Because Omakane are magic based and we can't get ambushed with them. So it'd only be really for bosses that can use revert. Before I continue into the egg facility, I'm gonna go make myself some lunch. The name of egg is making me hungry, and it's getting on for noon, so I shall be right back. I've returned. It's a shame that medical kit didn't get used to save his life. Probably could have done a normal attack on her. It looks like I've passed the edge of the line for getting the skill. Good while since I've had one of these traps. Why you gotta be so mean? If only I had the rings to negate those weaknesses. But it seems only the He-Ho ring comes in. But then, that's ice, and I'm ice type, so I don't know why we get the He-Ho ring. That doesn't really help much, because the only he's weak to fire would be heat. You don't get him. I guess it helped against the first boss, because he was using ice, but... Venom Fang a stronger single target. It's relative HP, so meh. It's to all enemies though. I'll leave it for now. I'm not going to have enough money to get another Bancho up. I might as well see if it unlocked anything. Don't think it would. Next I need to go on the other side of this with Agila. Argilla. Void Physical. Getting close. Also Vengeance, which I think is the medium counter. But that is 100k actually. It's not as expensive as I was expecting it to be. Guess I'll just save up for that, then can unlock this one here. Really feels like there's less money to be had in this game. I've been finding as many flowers as I did the cells in the first game. You eat a gun? No. Though I did curse him. Tasty, tasty. Yeah, let's have a read over this key. Abyss. We don't know what Y and SS is though. Because all we have is A, B, C, and Z. Oh, it's just the actual numbers for the alphabet. It's not actually a random set. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 25, then 1919. So there's stairs or there's an elevator. Or it's just a boss fight, not an elevator. You wanted a Tripiana?
All alone this time? Where's your buddies?
They're right here. Can't you tell?
No, you ate them?
Humans must never be inferior to their own creations. I know my comrades would agree.
How could you? You don't deserve to call them comrades.
Tell me, what did you inherit by devouring them?
Strength.
I pity you. We've learned that strength is not everything. Cielo is far greater than you.
Thank God it's not one-on-one. So can he chat? Oh no, he's just big slime. So I have no idea what his weakness is going to be. Am I forced to have Gale? No, it seems like I can swap him out. I'll keep him for now. This guy might be weak to wind in that case. Okay, immune to physical. Let's see. That he is. See any of elements, because Cielo doesn't have any wind on right now. Yeah, I know CL is having a whole thing here, but no, go away. Steel Hunt? Cannot be devoured, so I'm not even allowed to try. I could have thought I had a force power on Roland. Oh, it's a bad one. Okay. Property change, so he's going to change to another. I'm being digested. That's not good. It's just a bad one. It's not going to have the Tripfana Earth thing, whatever. So I need to find his new weakness then. Which is Earth. Good. Painful. That's probably dead there. Yep. Oh no, I survived. And then dead. So it's a party kill if Surf is currently being digested. Now I know that I can change up the skills a bit. Good thing I saved before going up there. Yeah, she doesn't have enough sand to put on. You will see. From Makakaja, since I'm going to mostly be using spells here. Might as well turn off counter. He's immune to physical anyway. Before I go up there, I can go up the stairs I found earlier. See if they lead me to a optional area. Probably do, because that looks like it's a boss you have to fight to get to a certain area, or an item. Maybe he has the last key card. And this is behind like the 5th door, so yeah, it should be this way. Could have sworn I saw a Stick. I guess I was just seeing that and I thought it was somewhere else. Okay, so all I have to do is go fight him then. I don't have any rings I could use here, do I? Not really. It's good he's missing so many of these attacks. Even with all that magic burst, I also only do 40 with ice. So many crits. Does he go through the same routine, so wind to earth again? That he does. It's a shame only of tier 1 earth damage. Could throw on an attack mirror. That make him lose his turns. Or you can just swap to spells, that works too, I guess. He's very well informed of our weaknesses. May need to do some grinding so I can get the higher tier spells. What's my money at? 2,400. Eh. I could throw in Gales, I'll have more magic. Problem there is that he's a lower level. There's no large temples here, is there? That's the very bottom, so I think I want to... I guess it's could be quicker if I can just go straight through the stairs. So I was thinking I can go to the merchant, sell off my flowers. I'll have money for the mantras. Yeah, let's go back. Could also check out the park, see if there's anything new there. If I want to train up my mantras, I can also check to see if the hunt area is respawned. So many daisies. Rival gem, I guess. More mystery boxes later. Well, I'm over 100k, so I can get the next mantra for Surf whenever that comes unlocked. Yeah, let's go check out the park, see if anything's different there. I'm doubtful there is, but never know. If not, I'll just run back up to where the hunt zone is. There was another hunt zone somewhere else, but I can't remember where it was. Was it in the Mara Temple? Oh, I've got a item for you. So what's the answer you gave me? Flower that bloomed from the seed James Mason gave Amelia. Okay. If it's a flower, that's for selling, yeah? I can't even go back to the tower. Just gonna double check if it wasn't the processing dome. Actually, thinking of it, there's no backtracking in this. There's backtracking in the previous game for the option bosses and the keys, but there's no keys in this one. Yeah, there's the hunt area right there. Let's go check that out. And just for the fact, I'm going to load up the hunt area so I know what element it is. Field hunt. They are Aramegatama, which I think is I need to use ice. Weak to ice, yes. He's about to pick up Ice Wolf as well. Don't know if that has any group attacks in it. That might just have the singular if you're dying. This is when I die to a lower level area. Here's Frost Breath. Hopefully that'll be enough. Yeah, none of these guys have anything else for ice. Oh, I need to throw on the group. Ah. Well, that was disappointing. What's the timer for them then? Recharge, respawn, I don't know. Apparently it's due to the sort of noise. You need to go through 5 cycles, but I've definitely done that since I've been here, so it probably has to be in the same area. Doesn't help when mods delete messages. Let's just look in this field hunt. Doesn't help that these guys don't have much information for the field hunts. Oh, the noise has a few new things in this. Minimum noise, 50% of auto recovery on bad status. The 6-7 max increases attack. Oh, didn't know there was a just a background increase of damage there. 6 sections ends core shield and light tome stones effect. Don't know what that is yet. Bin noise removes the estoma and the flute to attract and get rid of. Then there's Resetsu, I have no idea what that is. And it's easier to escape combat with maximum noise, even though in the first game I think it made it impossible. No, was that Nocturne? Nocturne you couldn't recruit with max. The max noise increases the mysteries box rewards, so we do that. Then 5 laps is to recharge a field hunt. And this is last guide. It says anything different. There's only 3 guides for this. accidentally came off my search. Okay. I don't even know how many laps I did. Probably 3 or 4. I don't know if it'll count if I'm in this room. Annoyingly, if they haven't respawned whilst in the room, I might not want to do it because a lot of just weak enemies here, and I don't have Estoma spray to not have them fight me. I'll just go back to the tower. Since there's no large temple there, I'll have to make my way up manually anyway, so hopefully I'll get 5 turns of the solar noise before I get up to the hunt area there. Could also farm for flowers here, but not exactly too excited about the drop rates for him. I could do it off screen if I just want to farm for the money. Won't exactly get too many levels here. And whilst here I can also do that field hunt off screen. If I can be bothered, that is. Hey Marsh, how you doing? Things are going well. I've just hit a wrong place. I just hit a very challenging boss. So I was just checking if I missed any optional stuff whilst getting a bit of levels along the way. I was gonna go redo a field hunt though it hasn't respawned. I've done way more than 5 laps since I've been there. Good at my money. I'm just going to double check that's not used for anything else before I do sell this. far as I can see, it might as well just be sold. Oh no, keep it for later. I just found something that's related to the game. It's a nice amount of money, but gotta go story over power. I swear there was a hunting area. Either that was just hiding somewhere on one of these maps. There it is. Okay, so I don't know if that symbol is meant to light up differently. I need to go near the top anyway to get to it, so let's make our way up. I say up, down. Sure, let's get Void Physical. That'll help with the boss as well. I'm sure it's just saved, just in case. What are you up to today anyway, Marsh? How is a chap shop not tasty? The best thing. Because when I put on the group render thing for the Nagatamas, but oh well. Put them on now, while I remember. Well, hello there. This should definitely help with the leveling up. None for me. It's still showing as like grayed out, so I don't know if that area has respawned. Damn. Just draining all of my revival beads, because I have none of them. take it. Where that strange Argilla. That was terrible luck. Ooh, weak demons. Let's double check what these are. These are the Kusumitami. Weak to force. Annoyingly, I can't. Can I just leave and come back? Because I don't have Mazamba on. I have the feed frenzy on, okay. Yeah, it doesn't glow, so there's no real way to tell if it's active or not. I'm gonna go on the hope that Makokaji will increase the damage of force a bit more. Feed! Okay, 2 of them are weak. One of them's dead. Some more of them are weak now. Okay, there's one left. Got them all. That's a lot of moolah. A lot of experience too. So you could definitely grind on those for the money income, and since that is increased by 0.25, I don't know if that's calculated on that or just after that. I think it's after it, 'cause the text of the ring says after combat. Then this is after combat, so at any point afterwards. So it's either I do have 18k or it's 18k plus 1.25 times. Rank B, even though I ate them all. I've definitely jumped up the rate of vitals from friends. Gonna throw my Bufula. Gonna come up more often. And actually, yes, Frost Breath. Yeah, I don't even know if, on average, if Frost Breath is better than Bufula. Because they can dodge easier with Frost Breath, so they can get more. Well, I lose more turns, but it can hit up to like 3 times in one guy, so it can do more damage. Frost Breath is also light, but then it has several hits, so it could be higher. I'll stick with it for now. Just looking if there's anything I want to put on her for more magic. Not really. Just increase the He-Ho ring. I don't even have any magic gems. Ooh, that was a good gem. Guess I could just put more Vitality on that ring. For a bit more health. Yeah, the color hasn't changed. I wish they would glow, like become yellow. Just something that lets you know these could be redone. Already back up to 82k. That hunt definitely gave me quite a bit. Well, the hunt pretty much gave me 20k. And more than likely, over 20k if the ring applies after that number. So I need him to get this almighty one so I can unlock the middle one. That's a lot of moolah for that. Time to save up, I guess. Again. What if I could MP Thief the boss? Well, likely not, since he's a magic caster, he's probably immune to silence. Barrel Zam with this because he's a singular target. Throw it on to check, because he's immune to physical, so I might as well try. Yep, immune to mute. Gets the fence going up, as I need it for his damage. Fence isn't helping a whole lot. It is reducing it a bit, but I'll probably reduce it by like 10. Nice. Time for some earth. I think Cielo is weak to lightning. Gale is weak to elements. So if we bring him in, it's not as big a deal for the elements he's throwing out for the extra turns and damage. I'll soon see. Okay, no, Cielo's the one for elements then. Crystal dust. Oh, ice. It's strange that Kunda is this way. How can I do it with Surfies if he's inside of him? Ice now, maybe? No. Lightning? Well, he takes more damage from that, but that's because it was his tier 2. So probably he's on fire now then. Nope, back to wind. He's almost there. He's eating her, and then he's gonna eat me. Oh my god! Back to Earth. No. Lightning. No. Please don't kill me here. Thank God. That was a tough fight, but then my setup was kind of trash for it, so understandable.
I think that's enough for now. Get out of my sight.
How could I?
Strength isn't the only way to be strong. Live life and remember your comrades. Gotta bear your own burden, your karma.
Master Key. My abilities back before I forget. Do Arena have a medium attack? Yeah, they also have this for everyone. That's terrible. Interessant. Let's go save before going through that door, because I don't trust it. And with that kind of a boss fight, I don't want to be redoing it. I was very close to stopping early and doing some grinding off screen for it. Thankfully, I was able to get through. Oh. Some stairs that go up and down. Hey monster, ceiling's up.
Sarah!
Sarah!
Yes, this is a sequel.
Serve! You're alive. I thought that you were gone.
That will need to wait.
Heat!
You will obey me, Seraphita. Your duty as shaman is to soothe God and preserve humanity. Accept this duty, and your friends will not be harmed.
Stop this instant!
Why'd you just stand there?
Because we're comrades. Okay, those aren't solar panels. They're satellites.
The hub is operating on its own!
That can't be. The system isn't even connected.
Connection opened. It's transmitting from our side. Upload rate is 945.56 centibytes per second! That dwarfs even the incident 5 years ago!
Now you fucked up. Data. Their bill's gonna be through the roof.
It's disappearing. God's consuming data from the planet itself!
Leave them.
Surf's in there!
Surf is dead. He died so that we could live.
Am I really dead though? So I am the MC.
How could this happen? The human race is doomed.
Yes!
You refuse to accept that emotions influence actions. The history of mankind ended long ago.
Now shoot yourself with that gun.
How could he do that to our leader? We're comrades! Oh, what the hell? It wasn't supposed to be this way!
Cielo.
Do you know of a way to stop the data transmission? We only have until sunrise.
I'll tear it out of the ground myself if I have to.
That's not an option. God must be returned to normal. The only way to speak with God is the EGG.
So what do we do?
The power plant. Machines need energy, right? Even machines that mimic God.
Gonna blow up the power plant. Surf left the party. I think he did more than leave the party. This could be awkward to play without my main character. At least I got my ring back off of me. He's just going for a swim. He'll come out and he'll be all green. He'll be bulked up by whatever that liquid was. Question is, what even was that liquid, and why did we instantly die from it? I can go back to the, what's it called? Supermarket. Whatever. No, it's not a supermarket, it's just a big mall. That's it, a mall. Probably acid. If it was acid, why was it in the egg? You're gonna sue when you're dead, are you? Oh, this isn't the mall. This is... yeah. This is a different dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, this is the tower. This isn't what I was thinking of going to. At least I can go back there now in case I wanted to do the hunting field that was here. Or was there anything I missed? Don't think that city's going to be there for long if the world's getting eaten. Oh, didn't pick up any extra flowers? Disappointed! I think it crashed again. It's twice it's happened in this exact field as well. It's a good thing I saved after the Abaddon fight. I'm gonna have to sit through that cutscene again. Because there's a choice in it, so I can't skip it. Can't skip until I've been hit. Well, if they ever do bring out a remaster for these two, hopefully they add in the ability to skip up to the choices. I can choose the option. I'm not going to, because specific choices give you different rewards.
Serve. You're alive. I thought that you were gone.
That will need to wait.
Heat!
You will obey me, Seraphita. Your duty as shaman is to soothe God and preserve humanity. Accept this duty, and your friends will not be harmed.
Was he? He was separated from the rest of us when we came to this world, and he met Madame first, and I think Madame's basically saying if you work with them, they'll keep Sarah safe, so he only cares about Sarah.
Why'd you just stand there?
So I did this before. We're comrades. I can't skip this entire thing. Oh god.
The hub is operating on its own!
That can't be. The system isn't even connected.
Connection opened. It's transmitting from our side. Upload rate is 945.56 zettabytes per second! That dwarfs even the incident 5 years ago!
Yeah, Heat was in the party in the previous game.
The Earth is disappearing. God's consuming data from the planet itself!
I can skip this part. I'll save it before going to any of these shops, but I don't even need to because I didn't have any flowers. I'm gonna make a separate save. You don't need to dent them, just climb. That is not a very tall gate, guys. Like, maybe get on two people's shoulders and you get up there. What was... Or just move those crates. This is not an obstacle that is insurmountable. Also, I just opened it. Unless they meant this door? No, I just opened this door as well. This is going to be a bit difficult without my main guy. My entire build was with him in mind. Not close enough to that yet. Didn't particularly need that heal, but sure. Is Sarah gonna sing it open?
I get it. If these consoles are broken, the doors automatically lock. We don't have time to waste fixing them.
All we need is something that can force electrical signals through them.
Gale?
Like this.
Or you?
Whoa!
It read my will to open the gate as a signal.
You're quite the clever one, aren't you, Roland?
You're hard to please.
You got a point. That was pretty impressive.
What can I say? It's no big deal. My Atma's the lightning bolt.
I see now. Intriguing. Electric signals and human will can both be seen as data. Does this suggest God's true nature?
Isn't Fred meant to be carrying Sarah? Guess I'll make a third save since there was a slight point of no return behind me. That was just a fluke, I didn't know they were weak to lightning. But I'll take that daisy. Okay, that'll make this area a lot easier. With a full heal. I can just go balls to the wall with my magic. This guy's probably weak to ice. I don't have it, so lightning it is. A Soma drop? Well, that's a good penny right there. I'll do 2 keys for this. Or maybe a whole lot more. Dinner. Banner. Ow. Even more ow. Sakura? Where's Sasuke? Damn, this is a long-ass corridor just to open one side of this door. It's not even one side, it's the door to get to the button for one side of the door. It probably just feels longer because of all the fights going through this way to get to this switch. A red diamond. I never see those in real life. It's always crystal clear diamonds. Bloody Secunda. Another red diamond. This was certainly lucky. It was luck data. We'll save that for the inevitable return of Sir, because I'm doubtful he's dead. Now to go all the way back. don't know if those are wind or what. Okay, they're Earth. Might be better off just teleporting to the entrance, actually. Yeah, it's probably just faster to go back that way. As well as being closer to the full heal. I can't teleport back to the entrance? Okay. Probably a boss on the way back then. That's a lot of slams. That's 3 red diamonds. I guess this place just likes to give those out. What do they even do? 3 vitality. It's alright. definitely feel the need to get back to that healing point because the MP is getting low. Especially on Roland. So look at that, another save point. Of 150, do I? I do, okay. Before I do go for that, I'm going to go back to heal, just in case there's a boss fight through there or something. And by heal, I mean get MP. Instead of saying HPMP restored, it now says fully recovered, which actually translates what it's meant to do. So in the first game it just said HPMP, but it also got rid of status effects and everything else. Stained glass windows? Looks like it's part of the Marlin network, it's got those red symbols. It's a good thing I did go to heal and save because it's his boss. At least it seems like it. Got turrets. Could I not just, like, go to the side where it couldn't turn to face me? What if it's machine? Are you weak to lightning? Yes, you are. How about my Zanma? How's that do? Still fine damage. How could you? It could be fine for all elements. Less for that, but I think... Oh, yeah, she has Force Boost, that's probably why it does more for her. She also has much higher magic. I'm probably dead here. Yeah, part of me is dead. Strong with Shin. Maybe stronger than the Chivana people. Just can't move. Good thing I got that ring. See how much that does. Not a bad amount. Beautiful amount of experience and money. Sadly, can't eat the machines. Well, that's one half of this door opened. Let's go fully restore before we go into the east side. From like Bruce, I don't need mutual karma right now because I'm using him. Might as well since I'm using Zionga a lot with him. That would have helped in that fight actually. Keep him going over that way, so when I unlock those hidden ones, he will have access to them. I think he needs to go up to the other one, to the other node. The boost elements are only 25%, I think. The abs are 50%. Could you? Ooh, hello there. I'm going to use the list of answers for this. It's his right leg, isn't it? Oh, left leg. Well, it's... When we look at him, it's left, but it's his right leg, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't help that this guy is misspelt. Yeah, they have what he, not which he. Yeah, even though that's hacking disk. Just double checking. Oh, HP data. Power, I'll take that. Thank you for the questions. Thank you for the items. Reminds you of something from Persona. I don't remember any quiz monsters in Persona. Oh, hello there. The obelisk has tits. Ow. So, no elements. Highlights. This would be a great enemy to sack the MP out of. Thank you. You guys are safe. To save the Jack Frost questions. There's a healing terminal, but just behind me there's a healing spring for free, so I don't think I'll use them. For some reason I thought they reflected lightning. Not another one of you. Surfer did great against these since he's physical based. Kind of a pointless set of doors there. That's a lot of moolah. Or it can be a boss past here. Maybe another set of... No, it wouldn't be the shooters, because that was behind the other door that I used to unlock the left side. I'll find out what it is. Could be a robot of a different type. Nice crit. With these on Gila? I mean, I'm using Roland a lot. Nah, Argila, all the way. Ooh, this is death. Unless they want to be kind and charge, let me run away. That was real close. Why would I want this opened? I don't know. Probably because I can do something over there or something, maybe? I haven't finished fully exploring this area, so I'll probably see what it's used for in a bit. Oh, probably so I can open up this and then go downstairs and around. Because I can go down and then go through that door. How's my MP? Don't really need to go back to heal up. That's a lot of money. Just to be on the safe side, I'll go back and get the MP back. Better safe than sorry. At least it doesn't feel like it's overly jumped in difficulty for this dungeon. If it did that in combination with losing Surf, it would have been terrible. I love those fights when I get a first turn. It's just easy money. They're being so kind with these items from allies. Before I continue on, I shall be right back. I've returned. Yes, everything explored in this area. So I need to go up, back up, so I can go through that door that opens up. Need to backtrack this way. It's probably where they gave Gale a physical skill to start off with, so they can replace Surf. I got electric boost on. Do we all have Zio of some sort? She doesn't, but she doesn't even have that to choose from. You do. I feel like this time we'll have 3 sets of Zio to shoot off. Would have thought we'd have a Zeodyne or Zeonga to combine. I guess I don't have Zio, I just have Zeonga. Why are they using normal shots? What would they be using the elemental attacks? It's because I had to work harder for this one, so they made it easier. A group attack does a good amount of damage against us. It's throwing out stats effects now. If it put us all to sleep, that would have been dangerous. Shame we can't still open both these doors. Save here just in case there's a random encounter. That's going to be a elite one, or just one that just randomly kills me. Could have terrible luck in the half forms. Even though they're not weak, Mazama still does more than the Mazia. Well, I was going to go back and heal, but if he just got his full MP back, that might not need to. MP, yeah. Get another heal, I can still need it. It's terrible damage. God damn it. I much prefer when they go into later Persona games, they just have the note on the reticle if someone's weak to or resistant, reflect, absorb of an element. It's so hard to keep track of these 300 plus demons. Would have had a mantra mastered by now. I guess they are getting to the higher tiers, so it takes longer. Now, is there going to be any more doors? Because that was a lot of effort for just one door, and it's only the second one. That's technically the third, I think. 1, 2... Actually, it's the fourth, but the first two were like nothing. They were just like side rooms. The healing terminal, but there's just a free heal back down south. Oh, just another one of these. Looks like I got one of each type this time. Oh, it's a core. Let's go to the laser one, because that's the damaging elemental one. So the gate core itself is going to fire ammunition. I don't know if I'm wanting to revert for it, or if it's just going to be straight up damage. Kind of feels like they have more health this time. Ooh, that was new. Oh, so it's gonna put all the power into that one gun then. Just because I don't know what's going to happen, I'm going to top off the health. Ooh, missiles. I mean, now that's open, would it be weak to lightning? Yes, it would. Not terrible, but in combination with everything else, if it's staying out, is that going to shoot again? Genocide mode. Is it gonna explode? I guess it's just gonna keep firing. How much health has Finn got? Running out of these, well, I just had run out. Should be able to be fine with one of medical kit. It's just doing below 200. So much for its suicidal thing it was going to do. I just did 207 there, so that was a bit of a risk earlier. It took forever. Not even a level.
Son of a bitch! She's not gonna like this. Let's go! Our jobs depend on this one.
I'm gonna take it. I don't want to go get my MP back then, if it's showing me that. Go back to that free heal. Abuse it as much as you can. Ah, neat. Two enemies. You weak to fire? Yes. I'm pretty sure he's just origami. More doors. I don't trust lightning on it. Power data, definitely hang on for that for when Surf inevitably returns.
What's taking so long?
The Lokapala are smarter than we thought. I'm sorry. We are unable to fight effectively in that narrow corridor.
Guardians of the gods. Clever. Very well. Prepare to release Meganada.
You'd seriously consider that?
It's perfect. They'll die exactly like in the myth.
Why don't you go attack me if you can turn to a demon?
Won't that put the Cyber Shaman in danger too? If she's killed, then our liberation won't...
Have faith in me. I'll bring you your liberation.
Ma'am!
It is futile. As long as she desires this, we can do nothing. Either way, it won't be long.
They're gonna run out of ammo eventually.
The Cyber Shaman is to be angels alone. You're free to devour the others.
Glad I went to go heal and save. Oh, they're weak to fire. Okay. How could you? Really wish Gale had Magakarja. I have to kill one of them so they don't do that attack again. I'm just going to do this and hope Leffen dies. Good. Oh, you for lightning. He also reflects. Goddamn. I don't know what that attack is that they do, the combo. I don't know if it's elemental or attack. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to reflect it. I mean, it looks fire-based, but it could also just be a very flashy physical. Stop using conviction. Just keeps calling ally after ally. Not giving me much time to recuperate. It keeps fucking them. I hate they keep using void fire. It's just instantly replacing. Gives me like one turn where they don't get to use their group attack, and that's it. At least the main guy's down to red now. Actually, didn't throw up the fire defense this time. Either his AI changed or he ran out of reinforcements. Okay, even passive does damage, that doesn't help. Using up so many of my items. At least there's plenty of corpses to eat. Hope Diamond, is that going to be a +5?
Status report. A deal.
God. What the hell is that?
deal? What's happening? They broke through our defenses.
What could have happened to them?
I'm not sure, but I don't like it.
So you're gonna close the door behind him.
This is my mess. You guys keep moving.
Roland!
They seem very happy for us.
I can handle them. I'm a clever one after all.
Roland! The embryon's color. It stands for victory. Remember that.
Wouldn't everyone have their song for victory, though? Roland left the party. There's another big chunk of my party gone. God damn. You're really letting me out dry here, aren't you? Oh, that means I can't have access to that free heal anymore. Stocking up on all the datas. Kind of concerning there's no heal and save right after the boss. Well, boss gauntlet, whatever. Yeah, that's probably the way I need to go. So this is most likely the recuperation room. Or not? There's an exit. Oh, it's a control room. Oh, goddamn. Please don't be another boss.
That won't shut it down. A replica of God doesn't require man-made energy. How do we stop it?
We smash it.
Do you read me?
Roland?
Did you stop the transmission?
No, we can't.
Don't give up. There has to be a way.
Where are you, Roland?
We're coming.
Don't bother. This thing's a monster. I don't think there's a lot we can do. I have one trick up my sleeve.
How do you get past the door? Did you open up again?
I'll overload the reactor and blow this place sky high. You need to get out of here. It's all my fault that your dad died. I'm just a coward. I turned my back on him. He was my best friend. That saved my life. And then I just wasted it. The funny thing about karma, it goes round and round. And in the end, it comes back to bite you. It's just my turn this time. Right, Greg?
There's nothing we can do. Let go of me!
Look! Everyone! They're risking their lives for you! Listen to me. You have to come to your senses. Please, Sarah, come on.
Is Sarah gonna replace Surf? That's the same marking as Surf's.
It's you, isn't it? I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everyone. Take me back to the EGG. I'll try to talk to God. You guys go. I'm gonna stay behind and help Roland. I'm sorry, Argilla. I want you to be brave. I'm sure Surf agrees.
What do you mean? Help Roland. You can't fight that thing.
Hey, don't you worry about me. I'll catch up. Okay?
Yes. Let's go.
Yep, okay. Sarah's replacing Surf. Ooh. She's got a pink form of, Varna. Of Varani. Or third nanny. Yeah, she has all of his skills currently equipped, so yeah, she's complete replacement. I'm losing all my party members. That monster isn't surf. We saw this. We saw that monster on ice anyway. No, you need the rich ring. Okay. Oh man, that was my healer. Oh, fucking damn it. I guess I have to use yellow for my heals. Oh, those two were also learning the skills I needed to unlock that fucking esoterica. Take it around, let me go out this way. Apparently it will. She doesn't even roar. What a disappointment. I don't think Roland's coming back.
Oh, you like electricity, Indrajit? Well, I have something for you. How about you suck down the power of this whole damn city?
It even shows the explosion. Just a hole in the bloody dome. At least they got that fire in the background. Burn the tree! Oh, and that was my ice caster. God, lost so much. My build's falling apart. How do I have fire boost but no oh, I have Miragi. Yeah, I probably skipped over Miragi. Hopefully I get some new party members. I'm going to have to spend some time building up these two because the skill set is just collapsed. Was the urban area the one with the market? Yeah. I know it's a hotel, but... That's gonna be annoying to build up their mantras. Expensive too. can get +6 to every stat now. Not overly needed anymore. Light up dark areas. Oh, okay, so we do have Lightmer. Or Lightomer. No damage zone. I don't know what that means. Unless it means the poison floors, like in Nocturne? That's gonna be annoying. I guess give me a few of these, in case the game doesn't give me any. There's the Estoma and Magic Reeds. Is there a game after this? No, there's only 2 Digital Devil Sagas. Save the rest of the money because I'm going to need to buy a lot of mantras. Hey, it didn't crash. Wonderful. Anything in Roland's room now he's dead? Like a memento? Nope. Oh yeah, she'd use those noises on Sarah since she's replacing Surf. It's both demoralizing just because they were alright characters, but they're also a major part of my team. So it feels like kind of a lot of that time to build them up was wasted. Looking at the time, I'm only about halfway through this game, because they normally, Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2 should be about 20 to 25 hours long. So this is it for all these characters, and after this game you just get new cast, different game. Well, Mega 10 has so many games in it. It's like 40 or 50 games. This is only one series of the game. Digital Devil Saga is just 1 and 2. You also have Devil Survivor, Demon Summoner, Persona, Strange Journey, the normal just Shin Megami Tensei series 1 through 4 and 4 Apocalypse. The Mega 10 games, which is just Megami Tensei before they put in Shin. Guess let's go to the EGG and see what happens. Has the interior of this place changed? They've reset my map, so I think the interior's changed. She is his left leg. As this is where I need Lightoma. Already got two of it, so it should be fine. They normally give you some Lightoma in the areas you need them. They do need to buy some to compensate for the lengths of the dungeons. If I had known those characters were going to be leaving, I would have built those ones up. When was Persona part Shin Megami Tensei? Forever. If you have the boxes of the games, both 3 and 4 say Shin Megami Tensei at the top. I think they removed it from the Persona 5 box, but I had the digital version, so I don't know. As for 1 and 2, you probably never played those, so I won't even say. Most people haven't played Persona 1 or 2, or 2.2. That's probably why this game seems familiar to you, because it's part of SMT. They use the whole pantheon of their demons for every game. Just some games have different picks from them. Never played Persona. You're gonna, but the latest version of 5 is apparently like 1,000 hours. No, it's not. I platinumed Persona 5 normal with, I think it was 172 hours. You don't need much more than that for Royal. There's one extra dungeon, so I'm gonna say probably about 200 to 300 hours. Depending on how, if you use a guide the first way through. So my first playthrough was just to have fun and not really follow anything, so I didn't get everything I needed to. You thought Frosty Jack looked familiar? Yeah, Jack Frost is the mascot of SMT. And pretty much Atlas as well, because he's in all the Atlas products. You didn't do a Royal yet, but you're outstanding Royal, the base PF5 game effect. Royal expands some of the mechanics of 5, like it adds a new traversal method, but the rest of the game is pretty much the same. Royal adds a month after the end of Persona 5, so I'd say Royal adds probably like 5 to 10% more content. It's also more like a special edition where it has everything in it. If you have neither Persona 5 or Royal, you're better off just getting Royal. the completionist took 500 hours to complete Persona 5 normal. It depends on how... Well, the completionist does 100% of everything. If you want to platinum it, it doesn't take that long. But there is a lot to gain in Persona games. It's not always quiet, though. Should go flying through it before sequel next month. Oh, you mean Strikers? I'm unsure if Strikers is meant to be a canon sequel yet, but a lot of the Persona games are canon stories. But they make it canon in the way that your characters don't remember about it because they're either dreams or they're different realities and they get sent back to their own realities. So everything's canon, but it doesn't matter. So you can use it as a recap game for the new one, rather than start OG again. You mean Royal? I mean, Royal's still Persona 5. Still have to play the whole of Persona 5 with Royal. So it's just an extra month. Though I will say, for the new character added into Royal, max out their friendship. I'll just say that so you don't waste time. There's 2 characters, one of them you have a social link with. Max their social link. How do you take 500 hours to complete a game? It's going to take 200 for the bigger version. Because if you're talking about Gerard the completionist, he does like every single thing. He completes the journal entries, compendiums, items, skills, and everything. You don't need to do that for the platinum. The platinum does not require you to have 100% of everything. The only 100% thing you need for the platinum is the demon compendium, but you can easily do that with just some fusions. Oh, thank God, the doors are still open. It doesn't show what mantra I'm using. Okay, there we go. Get to the side. Don't have them unlocked. Yeah, you can plat Persona 5 in 2 runs. Since I said my first run was just a casual run, so I didn't get an achievement where I had to get my 5 members kidnapped by the enemies. So I had to do a 3rd run to do that. But it wasn't really a 3rd run, I just had to go to the first dungeon and just keep getting my characters knocked down. Oh, Lightoma only lasts for half? Or is it 6 segments, I think it said. That's kinda low, but I guess it's better than just going down to min. Don't quote you on this, but you sure Atlas is a follow-up of P5? I mean, it probably is. Like I say, a lot of the time you do sequels and stuff, they're dreams or different realities. So it is canon, but it probably doesn't matter that it is canon. A skill set's terrible. Okay, they're weak to fire. Please hide for that. The dancing games are canon, but they are dreams. So again, they're canon, but it doesn't really matter. Oh, it doesn't even have Mazanma that Jilla had. I hate this party. You didn't play the dancing games. It's not really much of a spoiler for their story, really. You're essentially... The protagonists of Persona 3 and Persona 4 are sleeping, and whilst they're sleeping, the Velvet Room assistants basically pit them against each other in dance-offs. For Persona 4, it's just before the final... for the Persona 4 gang, it's after the game's completed for Persona 4. And then Persona 5, it's kind of after, but then it's also before the ending, because reasons. Maybe because Persona 4 is set like 5 years after Persona 3, I think. It's definitely set after it, because you meet one of the characters from the school who's now a senior. Or, I mean, if they're a senior, I think it'd be 2 years, actually. Did you play the Q games on DS? Because those are also canon. I'm pretty sure those ones are the alternate realities because you have time travel between 3 and 4 because they're several years apart. You never got the DS games? Well, again, canon, doesn't really matter. I've heard they're good games, but I'm not a big fan of handheld releases. Surprised he survived that, he's frightened. This feels very lazy that they're just reusing this dungeon. They just threw on the darkness effect and turned some lights to red. Lovely.
What's with this place?
God's data must be leaking. The data comprising this entire area has already been corrupted. The EGG might be damaged.
That would make this God's will. What is God exactly?
I can't really say. He is a being of vast greatness. Talking with God is different than talking to people. As he enfolds me, I can feel his will.
That is conversing with God?
I don't know if he even has a distinct mind like us.
Seriously? How you gonna change his mind if he don't have one?
I felt warmth in him. I think that the way people have lived and God destroying our world are related somehow. We ignored something very important, so...
He just gave up?
You see that as an opening for negotiation?
Hey, what happened to I do not comprehend, eh, brother? I kinda miss it.
Some things must be felt, not comprehended. Our comrades' deaths must not be in vain.
Well, just after I say I don't like that they're reusing areas, but they at least changed this a bit more. That was very lucky I got all those. Oh, he looks cool with his half transform. don't even need light ball anymore. Is he also weak to fire? Well, I should check the side rooms because they've refilled with loot. Okay, I wasn't expecting this. Wait. I've been here? I'm gonna be annoyed if this is random teleporting zone again. I've had too many of those. I don't like how they gave her this demon form a skirt. It just feels kind of needless. Looks like we're gonna have random teleports. Okay, well, with this having random teleports, and it's probably going to take some time, I'm going to leave this off here for today. I may do some grinding off screen just to get my abilities back to a proper order. So I'm very lacking in elemental spells. So we'll save it here, and I'll probably just run around in circles here. I may also go back to a previous area, see if I can use the field hunts. They're useful for money and experience. Mostly the money I'll need, just to buy all the mantras again. So, I shall thank Odie for watching. Next stream is probably Saturday. I don't think we're doing Pathfinder Fantasy. If we are, I'll be streaming that. If not, I may stream some of the game, maybe some more of Change. I probably won't stream this. I'll leave this for Thursday. Tuesday, be some more Stardew Valley with Arisen. And then next Thursday, depending on how much more of the game there is left, I may complete it next week. It depends. Because it's hard to gauge how long the game's meant to be, because it's only meant to be about 20-25 hours. But since I had a easier start with the New Game Plus from, well, the save game for the first game to add a few extras, it's a bit easier. It's a few stat bonuses here or there. Overall, it helped. So yeah, if I don't see any of those days, I shall see you next time.